raged in the south and the rangers of the north were absent, brigands and ruffians took an opportunity to wrest control of Bree.
Well, good morning, YouTube, and happy Tuesday. How's everyone doing? Hope you're doing all right. So, you all voted, and for a while it was, well, a triple tie, but a couple of you showed up after the fact, and we ended up with Everwind as the game for the week. Except for Wednesday. Wednesday we have something a little lighthearted and fun to do, but here we are back in Everwind, and it's been a little while. I look back and it's like, oh wow, it's been a while since we've been here. As you can see, I'm already exploring. Nice deserted little tropical island, but it has something very important. We have sand here, which means I've been gathering sand to make glass. Because our poor airship, it's kind of ugly. I'm not gonna lie, it is ugly. Don't know how we'll fix that yet, but we're gonna have to figure that out. Nice little, since this was pretty much a deserted island, I'm not worried about strip mining it of all the trees. There wasn't a single thing living here. Well, maybe except the clams. And I'm pretty sure I got all of those. Yes, I found clams and coconuts. So, yay. And apparently this is a different type of wood. It says it's tropical wood. Medium palm tree. Well, that should get us a couple of coconuts too. Yep, it did. Got 3 coconuts. Nice. Assuming I can cook with those later. Pretty much it for this island. I mean, I could probably sit here and try to get more sand, but I've got a bit of sand now. At least enough for the moment. And if I need more, it looks like there are multiple tropical islands ahead, so just checking one more time, make sure I didn't miss any clams. So we got clams. It says alchemy. Clams fall under alchemy. I have no clue how clams fall under alchemy, but apparently so do coconuts. I do know. Yeah, we got plenty of sand for the moment. And let me check here. Yep, got some more glass. So now I'm up to 81 glass. And what else do I need? We got forest wood planks, which means tropical wood log will probably give us a different type of plank. Tropical wood plank. Okay. What does a wooden frame need? Actually, it needs sticks. Okay. It needs sticks, huh? Alright. We'll head to the next island first. Because I'm using my sticks, of course, to run the engine. I definitely want to make sure I have enough of... The heck? Okay, that thing is looking more and more like a giant eyeball all the time. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of weird looking. You know, I totally forgot. I was gonna look up a picture of Saturn. Let's see what Saturn looks like from that angle. You want to hear something funny? A lot of the pictures of Saturn that I'm finding are from that angle. That's weird. It's like that seems to be a popular angle to get pictures of Saturn from. Hey, so from what I can tell from Saturn, while the ring, it's ringed like Saturn, it doesn't quite look like Saturn. Saturn is striped, like it's striated. This is definitely not striped. It almost suggests it has land masses and stuff like that. Weird. But still, I do get the feeling that they took inspiration from Saturn for that. We have loads of tropical islands to explore here. Looks like they even have a couple off that way. We'll focus on these. But there's even an island way up in the air that possibly has some sort of structure on it. Alright, let's start. We'll go over there, then we'll work our way around. Doing that. You know what? I do have a few extra stacks. Not many though. Alright, that side's finished. We have to do the other side now. I can only make 5 more with that little bit of sticks I have. Alright. So we'll hold off. But I do suppose we can make some more glass. Walks a second. That's not very fast, is it? I went and looked up some to see if I could find anybody who had done like a build in Everwind, and there was at least one person that had done a really nice looking airship. Of course, they progressed much further than me too. They had a lot more room to build. what they had done was pretty impressive. Still have those planks hanging out on the roof there. And I still can't get up there to get them. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, we've got a lot of tropical islands to go through. Plus what appears to be another airship wreck, which we should probably check out too. Just in case there are any materials on it we could use. What are we doing? And then, see, this is why I'm not using up my sticks on the windows right now. Now, I've got a little bit of water. Got these clams. Not sure what to do with them. I wonder if they're going to let us experiment here. Try something for the clams right here. Wrong item. Okay, so I guess we can't cook them. Maybe we can't discover recipes, which kind of sucks. I would like to be able to, like, I don't know, experiment and discover recipes. Alright, I don't know how long I've been muted for. So, that's the whole thing. Desert Oasis grass block, huh? That's a whole separate block. Oh, just got me some sand. So busy trying not to be polite and not chew in everybody's ear. I forgot to mute it myself. But I think, unless we find something really special here, I think we're done pretty much with this island. I didn't see any structures, although I did find copper, so yay. I've been needing copper so badly. Didn't find a ton of it, but you know what? Ooh, did I get that part of the island? You know, I'm not even sure. I guess we better go look. I think I might have. No, you know, I haven't. You know how I know I haven't? Because there's sticks everywhere. And I wouldn't be turning down all that free fuel. New recipe, parched grass block. Nothing in there. Just sand and more sand, and I was hoping maybe there'd be a little more copper somewhere. I think we can see our boat from here. I'm looking to see if I spot any more clams. I don't see any clams. I'm not gonna bother going down there. I might not be able to spot them from up here. If I could spot that stone, I'm pretty sure I could have spotted the clams too. Oh, but there's one right there. 2. 3. Maybe if I ever find a use for them. Another amber. Whatever we'll need that for. I found several more clams. Always pays to double check. Even if you don't know what to do with something, it's clearly a food. Food is good, right? Ooh, let's get back over here. I don't feel like drowning again, because that was a thing. I think that's pretty good. We've got a nice variety of things here. I'm not going to chop down every tree for the coconuts, especially since I've already managed to get 34 of them and have not the first clue what to do with them yet. Alright. I need to get up real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Now let's see. Let me go ahead and grab these. And we'll go ahead and make 12 iron copper ingots. Yes, I think I will. Thank you. So let's go ahead and fire up the engine. We want to go I want to go backwards, thank you. We'll go that way. We finally figured out how to steer this thing. We're heading over there. I don't want to waste the copper I have just yet. Wow, we're almost done making those. Okay, that was fast. Now we have 18 copper ingots. So 34 switch plates, 24 copper nails. The only thing I'm missing is the coin. I need 4 coins. Oh, where are we heading? Oh, no, no. Okay, we're still going the right way. I was worried there for a second. I had gone off course. Nope, nope, nope. Going the right way. Toss some more in here. Let's keep it going for a little bit. Go ahead and grab that. Oh wait, that's right. I need sticks. And I'm saving sticks. I make. Big wooden dresser. What's I gonna put a wooden dresser at? I've only got enough room for myself. Oh. We've actually arrived at our destination. Oh, this is the one I've already explored. No? Maybe? It says I explored it. Alright, so I guess we'll keep going. Wait, no, there's no way I explored it. I see coconuts all over the place. Yeah, I haven't been here before. So like there's like 100 coconuts on the ground. feel like this is like Raft on an alien world. Kind of what you get. That's kind of the vibe I get from it. Oh, big rock? That didn't look like a big rock to me. That was a small rock. That rock was small. Tell me it's big rock. Let's check for clams. Oh, and for amber. They keep finding little bits of amber at all these beaches. Yep, there's another amber. Feels like that might be about all we're gonna find in the water. Yeah, because we're back around to the ship again. Here we go. Chop down a couple of these dwarf palms. A little more of the wood. I'll probably thank myself for that later, especially if I decide to rebuild the airship with this wood. Oh yes, and in other news, Windrose did release into early access today. It is for the game $30 USD, although there's a small discount right now making it like $27 USD. And if you want it to like extra support them, there's an edition that includes the soundtrack for like $10 more. But yep, I am definitely looking forward to getting that one, especially since my friend Gus has actually shown considerable interest in the game. Kind of not surprised by that because we've been playing this little game called Salt 2. He's actually been mostly enjoying it, except that he feels like that Salt is kind of a little too directionless. I would call Salt 2 a sandbox game, a true sandbox game. Yes, there are some quests. Oh, well, let me go ahead and throw that out. What, I can't throw it out? Yes, I know cooked item is broken. I'm trying to get rid of it. Huh. You. There we go. Got rid of it. Now, if y'all like just a fun little sandbox game where you and a couple of friends can, albeit tethered, go explore on the ocean and just do whatever you want, it's a good one. I'm not going to say it's going to win any awards because, well, it's got low poly graphics, like Gus complains about, very directionless. Yes, you do have some quests that you could pick up, but for the most part, you can pick them up in whatever order. But it'd be great for like a roleplay group. You can roleplay yourself as adventurers on the sea, pirates, although you're fighting pirates. Not on the sea though. That's one thing Salt 2 doesn't have. Just generally a fun little game. Alright, so how much of this wood have we got now? 86? Alright, I'll chop down one or two of the bigger ones. Oh, I got 3 coconuts out of that. But I would say that Windrose is kind of like Salt 2, but modern with prettier graphics and a little more direction. Well, I don't know how much direction there actually is in Windrose. I guess we're going to find out. I want a little more, a few more sticks than we've gotten. So I guess we're chopping down some more trees. I don't think it's going to matter if we chop down these trees. There's not a thing living here. Alright, so we won't chop all the trees down. Just in case some seagull decides to land here and have a rest. If there are even any seagulls in this world. We're almost at 100 stacks. Alright, we have 106 sticks. That's good. And then we'll get this dwarf one on the way out. Got 8 more clams, 35 coconuts. We're at 69 coconuts and I don't even know what to do with them yet. Got 106 more sticks. A little more that. We have like 270 tropical wood logs so far. Oh, and another amber. We have 6 amber. Again, don't know what to do with it. Need to make another pickaxe. That's what? Stick. Rope. Stone. There we go. All right. Fire it up so we can move on to the next island. We have a whole chain of them over here. We've been to that one, and obviously we've been all over there. There's a little teeny tiny island over there. I just want to say that might be the one that I... No. Maybe. No, probably not. Trying to debate if I really want to go all the way out to that little teeny tiny island for anything. You know, something else I just noticed about that planet. It appears, and I could be wrong, but the way the lighter spots in that are patterned appears that it's inhabited. Because that's what it would look like if you look at Earth at night with all the city lights on. You would be able to see the concentration of cities just by the light sources. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's what it almost looks like. Way to experiment with cooking. Right? Under alchemy. Probably not, but we need 4 nails, 6 glass, 10 tropical wood planks to make an alchemy station. What else do I have? 29. How much did I need for this? 24. Okay. So here's some tropical wood logs. Get some nails. And it said we needed glass. Well, we have glass. tropical energy drink, huh? Big wooden scaffolding. Oh, now I've learned how to make that. Woohoo! We'll take a couple of these. We can get some more planks out of it. Alright, I think that's good enough. So what did we get? An energy drink? Tropical energy drink. Regenerates 90 stamina over 30 seconds. I wonder if we've learned how to make it too. I don't have room in there for that. I'll have to put it in here. Big wooden scaffolding, huh? Well, we're staying still. Okay, I need some tropical wood planks. That is just enough to build the alchemy station. Didn't I have a chest for this stuff? I'm gonna move it over here. We're running out of space here. So, let's see, what else can I move over there? Steamer metal emblem, mortar emblem, we can move over there. Steering gear, rotors, balloon attachment, wooden pipe. Now where am I going to shove this new station? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I kind of figured it wasn't going to be SMO. I mean, maybe I could stick it back here. Okay. So I don't know what that's supposed. You need magic liquid to craft a potion. What the heck is magic liquid? Can you tell me how to make magic liquid? I mean, really? Well, we have the alchemy station. Have not the first clue how to use it yet. Oh wait, magic liquid. Spirit crystal dust and water. I don't have any of the spirit crystal dust. I have 2. Make sure I don't need it for this. I don't. Okay. So I have 4 of this. So that plus blah equals potion. resin. We have all sorts of things in here. Let's see, that one. All these things apparently have some sort of alchemical effect. I can't put that in there. Oh, wait a second. Nope, not in there either. Ah, that's how it's done. No, okay, nothing there. Oh, I guess we're gonna have to experiment with this to see if we can't find combinations that trigger a, oh, you've discovered something. Okay. Of course, that goes under alchemical. We're done at that little spot. We got that couple teeny tiny islands back there. Debating whether I really have to go through them or not. Particularly still a great urge to go to them. But you never know. They might have something interesting on them. Sometimes it's the tiny spots that have the most interesting things. Not the big ones. Little bitty ones. But you know what? Now, we'll head to this big island because it's right in our face, practically. None. No. Of course, another thing I hadn't thought of, perhaps we need to find recipes for those too. Which kind of suck. Like I said, I kind of really wish I could just experiment and uncover things. Island is. I'm not sure I'm gonna find anything worth going up into it for. But we're gonna look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find some more copper. Come on. In there. Nothing else, we are definitely getting some more fuel for the boat. Ha! Bunch of coconut. Not much up here. Going to be much the same on the other side. I'm surprised how peaceful these islands are. It's like there's literally nothing here. Anything else down there, or it's just a big hole? Looks like just a big hole. Okay. Oh, that first step's a doozy. I feel like that's pretty much all we're going to find on that. And the other side looks even more barren, although it might have a couple of cacti. Kind of disappointed I haven't seen any clams on this one. Of course, there's not much coastal area here. Trying to figure out, this would be like during a storm, this little spot would probably be, either it would protect the boat or it would be the worst thing for the boat. I'm not sure which yet. Nothing there. Don't see any ore deposits. Found one lone clam. I'd say the water sounds are fairly accurate. Alright, all in all, I think I have to say this island's a bust. But at least we got some sticks to make up for the fuel loss. you see what I mean? Especially up towards the northern portion of that. That light pattern is too geometric to be anything but like a city. A very large one at that. Another part of the puzzle of this world, huh? A little trail of explored location. Wow. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Like 7 more of these islands. And I noticed I wasn't the only one complaining about lack of like ladders. I saw somebody in the forums also mention that there's no ladders in the game. There's that. I'm assuming it's some sort of a moon that looks like it's got a claw hand shadow on it. That's weird. Here. Similar to that other set of islands. See several coconuts on that side. What's over here? Good morning. Good morning, Elle. You say, you're sorry you're late. The blood work took a lot out of you. Worth it. Well, you're not late. You arrived exactly as you intended to. Much like a very famous wizard. Ooh, we got some dragon fruit. And so I'm taking it the blood work was good. I'm just exploring a bunch of little pristine tropical islands right now. Which is good for grabbing some random materials. Including some food stuff that I don't even know how to cook yet. Alright, so the big islands are turning out to be a big bust so far. Always enjoy it. A weird quirk. The lady says before stick eating, take a deep breath, to which I respond, yeah, I don't need to do that. I mean, I don't know if I'll ever enjoy getting stuck by a needle, but I know that if I'm not, like, paying attention to it, it doesn't really hurt. We got another clam. We got some dragon fruit, so I guess there's that. Okay, it wasn't a total wash. not a complete bust. I did get a new throat, so there's that. That one there, you know, I have some extra sticks again. Let's make some more windows, shall we? Let me jump up on top of that. Thank you. It's a little better. They're always surprised that I'm a big kitty and hyper-focus on the needle and the blood. Can't say I blame them. I don't know anyone who likes it. I mean, if it doesn't bother you, that's great. I mean, I would actually kind of personally prefer it didn't bother. At least I'm not like, you know, some people who quite literally faint at the sight of the needle, you know. But I was a corpsman, so could have something to do with that. Okay, this one is interesting. Mob do we have here? And it does not look SML. No. We'll take a peek at it. What are you? Oh, hello. Goodbye. Yes. The heck are you? Mortimer Nomad Initiate. Ah, we drowned him. Oh, that's great. We drowned him. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. That's funny. I'm not gonna complain one bit about that. I can't say that I'm not above teasing the mobs until I know what they can do. Come on. Ouch, that hurt. Come on. Come on. Come out here. Come throw me out of the water. It's fine. No? You don't want to join me out in the water? You're a party pooper. I guess he saw what you did to the other guy. Probably. I've learned how to make wooden palisade. Oh, okay. Why I have to use a pickaxe? Oh, because it's made out of sandstone. Tropical wood plank block. Come on, follow me. Follow me. I know you're not too bright. Out. He's mad at me. He's big mad at me. There. Oh, he's also kind of smart. Notice the mobs have their own dodge mechanics. Alright, we definitely want to eat now. Can I eat this? No, apparently not. Wait, can I? Nope. Still can't. Alright. Well, that sucks. Still trying to figure out what to do with the coconuts and clams I've found. I'm like stealing all their benches. I really want to steal these. So I've learned about sandstone. You've been watching a guy play the original Resident Evil 3 and doing something similar to Nemesis, which was funny as hell. You know, if the mechanic exists within the game, then they fully expect people to use it. You know? That's the way I see it. Or maybe they didn't expect it, but hey, you added it to the game. How many of these benches do I have? Do I need... You know what? I'm just going to take them all. Because why not? Things. Pyrite fence. Boy, that stuff's tough. And we have learned how to make pyrite fence. But why do I want to make it when I have a whole bunch of this stuff here I can break? Yes, I know. It's broken. This is why we're going to go throw it out in the water. How do I throw... Oh, wait. How do I throw stuff again? Q. Alright, bye-bye. Maybe I should eat again. What we got in here? A stone axe. Which apparently is slightly better than the stone axe I'm using. Oh, I got some repair kit. A stone shovel. Always good to have. Well, I kind of wish it had been better tools. I'll take that chest. Oh, I've now learned how to make a wooden chest. Nice. You're definitely clipping, you drowning that big dove. Yeah, go ahead. Feel free. Ramvard skeleton. Ooh. Sandstone fire pillar. I'm stealing all their things because of course I can, except the bedrolls. I don't need the bedrolls. I don't want to steal all of this. So, there were 3 guards in a cage with several skeletons in it. It kind of suggests that the ones in the cage were prisoners. Probably while the other guys were while they were all still alive. Maybe I'm wrong. That's how I imagine it. I don't even know what pyrite is. It sounds like some sort of mineral. Grab these sticks. I have 33 so far. Pyrite. Oh, okay. Now I remember. Thank you, Mel. Fool's gold. Oh, hello, cat. Hello, Catter. Have you decided to join me again? Well, let me get out of your way so you can get up in your bed. Good girl. Good girl. I guess I'm taking all of it. Guess I'll need another pickaxe again. You would think if you broke the base one, the rest of them would fall. Nope. The rest of them just float in the air. Kind of thing drives me nuts until I figure it out. So I try to save people that frustration. Well, thank you. Yeah, this is about ready to break. And the more worn down it gets, the more hits it takes. So we've gone from taking 6 hits per piece to 8. See what I mean? It's floating in midair because that's a thing. Apparently gravity doesn't exist here. Do I have the materials I need? Oh, I do. I have the materials I need to make another stone pickaxe. Fortunately, those are cheap and easy to make. one's just about had it. It's over here. Go grab that amber. And then I'm going to go ahead and drop that in a hole. Okay. Next, I'll grab these stones in case I need them again. Strange material to make a prison, don't you think? It seems like a passive-aggressive way to torture thieves. It could be. A reminder of their transgressions. So is that pyrite ingots? Might be able to use this in the construction of a proper airship. Maybe some decorative accents, decorative railing or something. Keep our eye out for any other mobs. I think we might have dealt with the mobs here. Ooh. Grab that coconut, grab the sticks. I'm going to start calling it fuel. I'm going to grab the fuel. Grab the clam. Someday I'll know how to I'll know how to do something with these clams and coconuts I keep picking up. And that one had a pearl in it. Wait a second. So are they clams or oysters? Because I'm pretty sure clams don't have pearls in them. Or do they? Do clams form protective barriers around irritants like oysters do? No, you're right. That's oysters. Yeah, I thought so. I have so many coconuts. We have so many coconuts. I mean, realistically, we'd have a good food source. Except we don't know what to do with them. More. More. How many sticks have I gotten? Oh, more than enough to cover the energy expenditure. The heck? I don't know if that's a chest or... I love how breaking stuff down you get to learn new recipes. I'm doing this now, so I don't have to worry about getting stuck down there. It seems to be. I mean, it's effective. We got a striated medallion necklace. Ooh. And a bunch of coins. And some random wooden planks. And I'm going to steal that chest. Of course I am. Okay. It's a nice little find. Now, this necklace, I am not wearing a necklace. 5% life steal. Yeah, I'll take that. I will definitely take that. Thank you very much. Let's see, are there any more clams or anything around? Clams, and we should use the proper term because they are oysters, not clams. But since they call them clams in the game, we'll call them clams. That's a deep hole. Yeah, let's avoid that. So I want to pick that up. I want to pick my junk up. I'm trying to leave it behind. Not take it with me. Oh my god, we broke 2 of them. Okay. Now, I think we got everything we want here. Where's the coconuts? But, oh, yeah, we got 19 more coconuts. We have 113 coconuts. We don't even know what to do with them yet, but we have them. I was like, seriously? Oh yeah, I forgot we can do that. So this is a slightly better stone axe. Anything else? Yeah, I can put the sandstone in there. We got 2 repair kits. We'll save those for something important. That stuff goes in here for now. We got 87 pyrite fence. That should be plenty to add some accenting once we have a better boat. Okay, so that what was it? Nails and boards. Here's our boards. Here's our nails. And we can upgrade. Now we would need copper ingots, 75 coins, and 45 more planks. We have the planks. We might even have the copper. We have the copper ingots, so we're short of the coins once again. But let's see. Oh, I know how it works. Let's see. I think if I'm holding. So now we can see. We can build out a little further. That's helpful. All right. I hate to have to take down all the walls and do it over. I'm gonna have to take everything down and do it over anyway. Unless I choose to move over to another abandoned ship and build it. But I still have to deconstruct this one first. Oh, yeah. You know, it really might help if I start at the engine first. We got some sort of power. And now I've got to wait until I can circle back around. Get a new mouse again. I know I saw at least one guy in here. There he is over there. At least I'm assuming that's the one I saw earlier. There we go. Come on. Follow me out here. Out. Ow. He has a long reach. But he has a very long reach. I wonder how large they let you ultimately build. Maybe big enough to terrify these mobs or a couple islands away. I don't know. That's a little better. I wasn't playing around with him anymore. Hey, he really just gonna stand there and stare at you until you Darwinize him? Oh, he got a couple of hits in. They're actually a little brighter than you expect them to be. They'll dodge and everything. They dodge better than I do, that's for certain. I can never remember what dodge is. Dodge? What's that? I'm just going to stand there and take a beating while I try to beat you up. It's funny because I used to dodge a lot in Windrose. Especially if you're using a rapier. Hit, hit, dodge, dodge. Hit, hit, dodge, dodge. That's how that works. I don't see an entrance. Yes, it's solid all the way through. Okay. Now I've learned how to make another brick. Sandstone parapet, wooden chest. All of sandstone block. This is one of those times I'm wondering about their choice not to have ladders. This would make life so much easier. Do I not have... Oh, I don't have rope. Nothing else there. yeah. Where is it? Okay. Nothing up here. Oh, it's a chest. More repair kit. Ooh, I'll take more repair kit. I've learned how to make a sandstone chest. We found everything we're gonna find here. Alright, come on. Come on, mouse. Quit acting like a... A raider mortar scud. Sandstone chest. The shovel is about ready to break. So we've gotten a small sandstone chest, a sandstone chest, 2 wooden chests, my now defunct old prisons were largely constructed with sandstone, just thought I'd offer that up. To the gods of useless trivia. Hey, I love useless trivia. Useless trivia is fun. So feel free to offer it up. I mean, I have one of those Uncle John bathroom readers in my bathroom. If you think about it, the Guinness Book of World Records was full of useless trivia. Because let's be honest, who absolutely needed to know that somebody could hula hoop for 48 hours straight, you know? I'm using that as a random example. I don't know if that's actually in the Guinness Book of World Records or not. But, okay, so, E. And we have learned how to make a wooden chest. And a sandstone fire pit. And a sandstone big chest. And a sandstone chair. Wow, we learned how to make a bunch of stuff. That alone was worth it. How's our armor is actually holding up okay-ish. I think one of the things I like about this early access game is that I have no clue what I'm doing. I don't know the first thing about this world. All I have is guesses in my imagination. Kind of like playing Salt 2. Kind of the same principle. You don't really get told much at the beginning of Salt 2. Just enough to get you started. And then the rest of it, well, it's up to you. Makes that game a lot of fun to explore. Now, in MMOs, I'm a little bit different. Yeah, I would kind of like some sort of direction. RPGs definitely want some sort of direction. But in a game like this, it's like, here's a world, go explore it. I'm like, okay, I do that. I do that, thank you very much. We destroyed engine. So this was another airship. Might as well get the parts. Big rusty steam metal lantern, which I cannot break down because we apparently needed some sort of a drill for that. Oh wait, I can scan that? You already, oh, I already know that recipe. Oh. America's Secret Slate. I have a ton of the stuff in my brain, but I typically don't remember them until they're triggered. Since you enjoy trivia so much, you'd really like this series from the 2010s. America's Secret Slang. Okay. I didn't know we had any secret slang. Most of our slang was pretty much out in the open. That sounds interesting. Oh, we used an axe on this. Would not have expected that. So yeah, we need like almost like a drill if we wanted to get that. We don't have anything of the sort. But we did get some more parts. Always good. Parts are good. wonder if that means we can put in another engine and maybe make ourselves even faster. Basically, the origins of words and phrases that are lesser known, like the term comp. Do you know where that comes from? No, I don't. I've honestly never thought about it. Grab this because I'll get, oh, I'm learning how to make wood plank blocks. Well, I knew how to make those already. Yeah, I think it's doubling me up on recipes I already know. I know it's about to break, blah, blah, blah. That's fine. Yeah, it keeps telling me I've learned that, and I already know that, so that might be a little bit of a bug. I've got 92 more wood planks. Every wood plank I get is less wood planks that I have to make. And 4 forest wood logs. Yeah, I don't think I expect we're going to find anything else here. A bunch of trees we could chop down if we wanted to. We could check over there. This is something that actually came from Ireland, you believe. Back in the 19th and 20th century, police wore uniforms with copper buttons, so they were called coppers, which was shortened to cop. Okay, yeah, we have been here. And that actually makes sense. I was thinking more along the lines of the copper badge, but that also makes sense too. Alright, I think we're done here. We got 2 more rotors, 5 more wooden pipes, another steering gear, another steering wheel. Whatever these rusty steamer metal emblems are, we got another one of those. Oh, nope, that isn't going there. Some of the origins are pretty weird, but it's a very entertaining series. I mean, I bet you if we look, a lot of the origins and stuff are pretty weird. My friend Gus likes that type of stuff too. He's very interested in the origin of words. America's secret slang. I have to write that down. Now we're pretty much done. So let's fire it up and head out. We're going got so many islands to choose from. Way to go first. Wasn't expecting so many of them. Oh, but I see a wreck over there. So we should check that for good materials. We're heading there. 48 coins, I need at 75. Oh, even at max speed, it's going to take us a minute to get there. Alright. Let's see. Food. That. Mushroom stew. You are too. You study the origins and make your suggestions. If you search the title on YouTube, you can see a lot of shorter videos that are taken from the series. Okay. Okay, I don't have that. Alright. The mushrooms and bulbs. Would make that. And I can only make 4 of them. area. We're almost there. I think I got maybe another wreck over there. I can't tell. I keep forgetting I do not have to hit escape. Item and hand is broken. Blah, 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 blah. Well, not much in this one. Kind of disappointed. I mean, I shouldn't say I'm disappointed. Copper nails are always useful. So we're going to go that way. I'm wondering if we're actually capable of putting a second engine down. I think the core is what tells us this is our ship. But if we're able to put double engines down with the generator in the middle, we might actually be able to go a little faster. Of course, that means we're going to have to build out to make room for everything. We have to do that anyway. I'm just not looking forward to having to break stuff down and rebuild it. To be honest, it's going to take a lot of breaking. That's going there. I don't see why that wouldn't be an option. I mean, I don't either, but I've not tried it yet. got a lot of extra materials here. Alright. Where am I gonna start? Oh, you know what? I should have put this somewhere. Alright, a shallow spot. Kind of a shallowish spot. I know what I'm looking for now. Place where I can park that's shallow enough that when I break stuff, I can still get it. And wide enough that once I widen the ship, I can get out again. We need like, oh, maybe I should put fuel back in it if I want to do that. Disqualify. Maybe think that works. I mean, it's not as shallow as I'd hoped, but it should be shallow enough that I won't lose anything. Take you, put you in here. Now I get to take out all the windows I just put in. I think I lost the window in there somewhere. I'm probably didn't. I'm probably imagining that. Now. Wrong chest. Can I put these on while I'm in the water? Ha! No. That would be a big screw, you know. I can't get to it. There we go. Probably should have saved these. Darn it. Oh well. Well, it doesn't matter. They're just going to break anyway. You can break stuff from pretty far away. Do I have... I don't. Can I go any further out with this, or... Nope, that's as far out as I can go here. Okay. starter tools are so easy to make because we're going to be making a lot of them. I didn't drop anything in the water. Not the right kind of plank. That. This one? Kind of figured I was going to do that. Plop! Right in the water. I think we just decided to go for a dive. It's like, oh look, that's a nice night. Let's go swimming. That's the right one, but I don't want to turn it that way. And the game says, screw you, you're going to put it this way, and you will like it. And I'm like, no, not like it. Wooden plank blocks, that's what those are. But that's... Oh, wait. Wasn't there a hammer or something? That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, that might have been in Hightail. You could use the build hammer to change a block. Nope, not over here. Here. Oh, is that why it keeps telling me I've learned something new? Because we've actually learned several variations. Not the ones I wanted. Why do you not stay on the one I want? Apparently they do plan on adding rotation to the blocks. Maybe they should make it so we can see which direction the blocks are in a little easier too. While they're at it, you know? Well, I need to leave one or two of those in place for the moment. So when we inevitably fall into the water, we can get out again. And the stairs must be over here. No, they're not. Up, dup, derp, right there. Radio menu. So, I need that. Whoop, wrong one. I mean, we need that one, but not there. Don't mean to go quiet on you there. I just completed a survey from Quest Labs where I had my blood work. They give you a survey after they draw your blood? What? Well, that doesn't quite work. Okay. I need to turn it the other way. Yes, like that. Alright. Wrong one. Quality of service survey. Okay, that's fair enough. Oh, I ran out of blocks. Okay. And I want those. Now, put the other cap on. Straight across on the other side. I can't remember. No, I did stop at the end. Yeah. Yep, that's right. Honestly, they're always great. You only had a couple of rough experiences while getting blood drawn, but that was 26 years ago in a different lab. They're exceedingly good. You barely feel a thing. Well, that's nice. I mean, if you gotta get blood drawn, might as well make it as painless a process as possible. There's really gotta be an easier way to do this, right? Yeah, yes, I know. Blah, 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 you broke it. You break it, you buy it. Maybe that is the easy way. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, so we need another pickaxe. There's our stone. I need rope, so I'm gonna need, oh wait, I don't need to do that. I have rope. I'm sorry, axe, not pickaxe. Might as well make about, well, we'll make 2 of them. DP, happy Tuesday to you. How are you? I am doing great. I am having fun deconstructing things so I can reconstruct them. Isn't that awesome? Oh, dude, it's late. Well, here's a question. Y'all don't mind us going a little over today, do you? Breaking things is always fun. Not at all. It just arrived, so it's fine. Alright. Now, tomorrow, we actually will be doing something a little different because I got granted the key for a little game, and I don't know if it's just the playtest of it or what, but we've looked at the demo before. It's a fun little colony game called Boogie Fungi. And yes, it is exactly what it sounds like. You're growing a colony of mushrooms, and they like to have parties to make them happy. And when they're not having parties, they're getting hunted by mushroom hunters. So you have to defend them. So it's got a little bit of an element of tower defense to it. Very lightly. So we're going to be looking at that tomorrow. Well, we've looked at that. I don't know if it's a demo or a full playtest. But, yeah. We'll be looking at that tomorrow. And it was a cute little game. I mean, it's very quirky, very different type of little game. But it was cute. So I'm actually looking forward to seeing what else they've done with it. Yeah. Which I've actually played the demo before. So we're going to try to see how much of this we can get done today. Yeah, considering what a pain in the butt putting this roof on was to begin with, you'd think I wouldn't want to tear it down so enthusiastically. Yeah, it's probably around supper time for DP. Yeah, that's what I guess, around supper time. Have you taken... Oh, okay. That part's done. We've taken the whole roof down. We're gonna go ahead and grab, well, like that. We can put it away for later. Happy hour, actually. What's a happy hour? I do not know these things. Our balloon. There's our engine. Means time to drink because the alcohol is safer. Oh my god. Really? Is that what it means? Take that. Cheers! Bottoms up. Now. Wooden engine. Wrong one. This one. Okay, rope, scrap, and a rotor. Alright, so we have two engines. I need fiber. Balloon attachment. Do I have 4 balloon attachments? I have exactly 4 balloon attachments. Holy hell. I need 2 rope. I need to make 10 cloth. How many? So I need to make 30 thread. Now we have enough for a second wooden balloon. Okay, so we have 2 balloons, 2 wooden engines, and a generator. And we're definitely going to need pipe. Fun fact, most superstitions derive from practicality and common sense. The others are created from irrational fear. Well, that makes sense. Pipe. I know I have some pipe. That's how far out I can go in the back. I want, first off, we'll put the generator here. I need to move you. Okay, I can't do it that way. All right. Well, we'll put them in place. Oh, maybe like not like that. I'll have to do for the moment. We can't really do much more that way. Breaking a mirror being bad luck came about because until around the mid-20th century, only the wealthy upper class owned them. I mean, not necessarily. Okay, probably for the most part. Okay, it is right. That'll be our front. Oh my god, it has not been abandoned. Shut the heck up. Boy, this is gonna be fun. Let me put down a temporary chest. Alright. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's center. I need to move it up one more. Dang it. Like that. There we go. Not walking under ladders or opening umbrellas indoors should be about common sense, but it's more of an intrusive thought for dumb events. There's always someone. Oh, I believe that. Alright. I think that works. Now, what, Matt, we have just one big colossal mess of storage right now. I mean, it is horribly messy. Horribly messy. Take the candles up. I want to First off, I need to put back down the carpenter station somewhere. Well, that's going to be in the way a whole bunch. Tropical wood planks here. Make some more of them. Oh, did I not need this yet? Oh, hold on. Where am I making these things at? Oh, here. Let's see what this is going to look like. I can't even see it. Where it... Uh-huh. And I go right in the drink. Woo! We went for a swim. That's not the direction I was pointing you. Lord. Go the way I want you to. Yes, just like that. Not quite what I wanted either. You know, that'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Not perfect, but it gives me like little spaces to put stuff. Why you not go the way I want you to go? Can't wait till they add the ability to turn blocks, you know? Of course, we'll have that open. And we've got one more here that's a corner. We have one over here that's going to be, two over here that's going to be corners. Why did you go that way? kind of short and squat, isn't it? It's kind of short and squat. Oh well. Look at it again. I see where I went wrong. That's fine. I don't care if it can't reach a higher altitude right now. Oh! I didn't realize we were floating. Okay. So I need it to go out one more on that side. So I need these. Which I need square blocks for. Thank you. I need to break these, because of course I do. I mean, it's a little better. Definitely a lot more interior space. Not quite as boxy. Alright, so that part a little better. I mean, ah, okay. Let me double check that I'm putting the right blocks down. Okay, I need 2 corner pieces. There we go. It's symmetrical, finally. Too bad when you name a wooden a chest, it doesn't change the name when you hover over it. Well, when they say small chest, they mean small chest, don't they? Oh my god, it's a teeny tiny chest. I'm gonna put in this teeny tiny chest. If I can stand there for the moment. probably gonna end up being more than just woods. Okay. Okay. Cat woke herself up with a sneezing fit. You're like, oops. Is there a particular cutoff time you have in mind? I could keep an eye. Let's try not to go past like 2 because I still have a Lotro video to do and I have to set up tonight's stream. So maybe another 45 minutes. See. I have no idea where I'm going to put those yet. Sorry. A lot of stuff with unknown alchemical effects. Where the heck am I supposed to put more chests? I mean, if it's my ship, I can put chests wherever I want, right? That doesn't go there, though. I have to remember I stuck my actual food in there. So I don't go anywhere without it. I don't know if that's going to all stay there, but okay. It's a little tidier. Now, I want windows, and lots of them. Mm-hmm. Wait, no. Where was it? Okay, that's getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere with it. Okay, make sure I'm still on the right one. want that one there. Oh, I already put it there. We are making absolutely certain we have a nice clear view out front. I need sticks. And glass. I'll need to make more glass. I need sand. We have a ton of. And of course I need sticks or fuel. Make 4 more. It's still kind of boxy, isn't it? figure out how to enclose the back of it somehow. So not everything can just fly in the back and attack me. Which would be, you know, totally awesome. Especially considering we can't sleep at night. Need one more for the front section. Why can't I jump on top of it? The workstation. Okay, I only have 7 of these. I need one more. We're in place. How's that looking so far? Kind of started looking like a very chubby boat. So I can still access that. Oh, I need to make planks. on. And you just prove it. You can get up there. Come on. Ah, you goofball. Thank you. Oh yeah, it does. There is weather in the game. It is kind of nice. I mean, it's definitely nicer when these games have weather effects. Now it's still a little chubby. It would be nicer if I didn't. Yeah, it kind of would be nicer, but since it didn't, we will just make do. Oh, I'm out. I'm on a block. profile's looking better. It's a more interesting look. That's what I was hoping for. I mean, it was very boxy when I started, and you know, that wasn't really what I was going for. We really need either some sort of a creative mode or ladders or something. So I don't have to create fake stairways up. So we can't put anything in that area. You know what? Before the stream ends, go ahead. I'll shove these away somewhere. While I'm thinking about it, I better put my food back, or I'll forget. Let's load up the engine. Let's see how this thing runs. I'm hoping. The second one doesn't seem to be doing anything. It indicates, oh, I bet it has to have its own. Okay. That's something I needed to know. Alright, so it needs its own power supply. Unfortunately, that's probably an AC enough effect. So Maybe not. Oh, I need you. Nails, wood, scrap, rock. So I'm wondering, maybe I don't need to do that. I'm gonna try something. Put this back where I had it. Nope, it didn't work that way. Okay, no, I take that back. I think I do have to do... I'm just dreading using the nails. You know? I don't want to use my nails. What did I need? I've forgotten. I've forgotten. Okay. Nail, stone, forest plank, metal. Those are forest wood plank. Nails, stone, metal scrap. Where are they? Ah, here. Now I'm thinking this part isn't absolutely necessary, but it looks nice. And it looks like it's all interconnected. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, now let's see how this thing runs, shall we? It still says 3. Wait. Yeah. Nope. This is definitely going a lot faster. Instead of 2.5 blocks a second, we're going 5 blocks a second. We doubled our speed. I'm very happy about that. Didn't quite get this done, but it's, well, looking better. Doesn't quite look like I'm driving a Borg cube anymore. And let's see. more chests. I don't think we're even going to have enough lift to get even the smallest island yet, but we got lift. You say it's a solid start. Oh, thank you. Alright, let's get back down. And come back to this island where I can get materials if I need them. I'm definitely going to need them. You know, one thing. Oh, have I learned a door? Only a broken door so far. Might have to do. But yeah, I think that is going to do it for now. We definitely made some progress. I don't feel like, you know, my character is quite so hemmed in. And I'm absolutely ecstatic that we've doubled our speed. I'll make exploring a little tiny less painless. And as a reminder, tomorrow we're not playing Everwind. We are playing... Hold on. Sorry, I'm feeling a little scratchy in the throat. For now I have a convertible. Yeah. For now I do have a convertible. We're going to be playing a little game that I've played the demo for before. It's just kind of a silly little game called Boogie Fun Guy. And it's kind of like a colony builder, but it's also a tiny bit tower defense, where you're taking care of a colony full of mushrooms. And you have to periodically throw them parties to keep them happy. Don't ask me how that works. I don't know. But it is cute. So we're going to be playing that tomorrow. And then Thursday, since Wolf will not be available, we'll be back in Everwind. Of course, if y'all don't want to miss all the fun chaos and you haven't already, well, y'all know what to do. All the fun, quickie things YouTube wants you to do. Now, let me finish off by thanking everybody that has stopped by. Special thank you to El Alchemy for being here. And for being a mod. I appreciate both. Especially your timely reminders that, hey, Miss Bella, you're running a little long. Yeah, I do appreciate that. I really do. And thank you to DP70 for popping in and hanging out, especially since I know it was during your supper time. I appreciate that. And I look forward to when we can continue playing together. And of course, for those of you who popped in and out, or perhaps you stuck around and lurked, well, thank you. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. Now, with all that out of the way, I need to go eat some food. You all need to go off and have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, or night, wherever you're at. Until next time, bye for now.